Hello, and welcome back. It is once again time for old school RuneScape leagues. Currently on a Slayer task. Don't know that I'll be completing it right now, but I suppose we can do it when I chat about all the many things that I've been doing off stream. Obviously, I did not get to stream on Saturday. Too much going on. There was no way that I was gonna have time for any kind of streaming on Saturday, sadly. But I did still have time between last Wednesday and now to do a great many things. Here, let's swap up white. There you go. Yes. Yeah, so I'm currently on a caress task. And you may notice that I'm using ranged. And in fact using broad bolts, and that's because I'm using a rune crossbow. That's right. I made myself a rune crossbow. There's so many bones to pick up. I'm trying to, train prayer as well while I'm here. While I'm doing these tasks. It is slowing down the Slayer, but rare though. So let's, I guess, talk about skill levels. Oh, what is it? Leaf-bladed sword there. I can out that. I've got one in my bank. Just because, I guess, at this point. But I've already got one, so I might as well out any others that I get. Get some extra cash. So, first off, Jagex did enact several changes. Several of their proposed changes have taken effect. The defenses of many bosses, the echo bosses in particular, have been lowered mainly for ranged and magic, which is really nice for us. Of course, that's echo bosses, not regular bosses, not awakened bosses, echo bosses. still gonna have to fight any of the other bosses somewhat normally. And the pacts have been buffed. Those neutral pacts and whatnot, where they said they're gonna add accuracy. Basically 10% extra accuracy for many of them. These, I don't need those. Also, it's nice that I don't have to hit or deal damage to heal from Water Surge. I just have to cast it. So it doesn't matter that the Caress don't take any damage from it. The rune crossbow is pretty slow. You know, 7 tick on rapid. But it hits hard. It's also the only way that it can attack these caresses with ranged, so it is what it is. But other changes they've enacted is they've already added several packed tasks as like optional alternates to the ones that they had before. So that's really nice. We actually got a free one because they made equipping an obsidian cape worthy of a pact point. So I just got one for free that way. That was pretty nice to just get a free pact point. And then I think that's all of the packed change. Hi, Bob. Fishing? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, hey, servant. Yeah, where are we going? Going over here? Sure. Pro tip, if you right click on the fishing spot while it's showing you where you're supposed to go, and then you left click after the cutscene's over, it'll take you to that spot and you don't have to try and remember what the statue is. You can just go right there. It's already cooked. Oh, it won't let me cast magic. I wanna upgrade these bones. Hey, Bob, here you go. Cool, cool, cool. Magic? I don't care about that. Not really. Crazy that that one didn't attack me. Well, actually, I suppose because their actual tile is this upper right tile, this southwestern tile. So I guess with this one already aggroed on me, that one wasn't close enough to be all like, yeah, I'm gonna get you. Alright, we're gonna kill 3 more, because then we'll level up off of Slayer. Be level 80 at that point. Not as high as I need to be, but getting closer. So stats-wise, I've got 99 attack, 99 strength, 99 defense, 99 ranged, 84 prayer, still 99 magic, 58 rune crafting, 56 construction, 99 hit points, 73 agility, 75 herb lore. Thieving's maxed out, 200 mil. Got that done. 91 crafting, 86 fletching, 79 about to be 80 slayer, 95 hunter, 77 mining, 91 smithing. That's how I got the rune crossbow. 72 fishing, 69 nice cooking, 65 fire making, 77 wood cutting, 84, almost 85 farming. And that's level 80 slayer. Nice. So, yeah, I'm gonna just leave. Actually, Auburn Vale. I did go to Blast Furnace. I did a lot of smelting. I've got a bunch of big bones as drops from those Kurasks. I also encountered 2 King Kurasks. The second one spawned off of the first one. But I started just storing the noted big bones because I'll just transmute them up to Superior Dragon and probably use them on an altar once I finally get that. I figured I'd just, since they're already noted, I might as well store them for later. Yeah. So yeah, off stream I did Blast Furnace, a bunch of Blast Furnace. I did like over 1,000 mithril bars. I did like over 2,000 adamant bars, a couple hundred rune bars. Along the way, of course, completing tasks for blast furnacing a bunch of mithril, a bunch of adamant. I think it was 100 runite was a task. I did like 3,000 gold bars at the blast furnace. Obviously, I don't have that many mithril or adamant type bars anymore because I also smithed them into bolts. I made a ton of bolts. I now have 9,000 mithril bolts and 15,000 adamant bolts. I do not need that many, but it was decent flushing training. You know, just shoving feathers onto bolts, it was real quick. I also made 12 sapphire bolts E, emerald bolts E, ruby bolts E, and diamond bolts E. You'll notice that there's 48 ruby bolts and 95 diamond bolts and not 12. I only made 12. Regenerate printed more for me while I was using them. I also made some runite bolts. I just figured I'd make them now and set them aside for later, maybe. I know onyx bolt tips can be used on these, right? Yeah. And what runes do I need? Death runes? Sure. Fire runes. Sure. There we go. So now I've got some of those. Pretty nice. And of course we still got our sunlight crossbow for if we need to fire our bolts a little bit faster. I went ahead and got a second fire cape so we can turn one of those in for a task. I killed Krill a few times for a Slayer task, and I got a Zamorakian spear, not from Krill, but from one of his little general guys, one of his, I guess not generals, one of his guardians. So we've got that, I guess. Which is neat. I did also fight Huey a few more times. I got 2 tooth halves of a key. No more hide drops, sadly. That's what I'm really hoping for. But I had a loot path as well, so I used one of the tooth halves with the loot path and combined them. All I got was like some sunfire splinters and I think some runes. Wasn't all that great. But I've done some farming. I've got 200 watermelons in my bank. 110 papayas. A lot of those are from the Karasks, but still. 123 coconuts. I made some anti-fire potions, as well as some super anti-poisons. The super anti-poisons I mainly made for Krill, because you're either going to need them for that, but also hoping to fight Vorkath today, so we'll need them for that. But we also have many other tasks that we can now do in the Fremy area, since we have access to that. So there's a few tasks in Nate's not. Oh yeah, I went ahead and made these. I bought the hides from the shop in Château, so we could just equip that, get it over with. Another thing that I want to do is Fremy Exiles, so that we can get access to the Isle of Stone. I did also have a couple of Blue Dragon tasks, and I happened to get some scaly blue dragon hide, so we're going to complete this task here. Get a bunch of those for more anti-fires. Very nice. Got plenty of scales, now we just need more lantidine. I've recently started planting snape grass so that we can make more prayer potions. At this point, prayer potions recover like 22, it might be 23 now. I've leveled up prayer a couple times since I last looked. But at least 22 prayer points from a single dose of prayer potion. And that's like what the Moonlight Moth recovers, but the Moonlight Moth is single use, and a prayer potion is 4 uses. So you get a lot more out of the prayer potions at this level. They're a lot better than the moths. But also the moths are really easy to source. You can get hundreds pretty quickly. So yeah, demonic packs. Like I said, I've got that 1 point that I could spend. And I was holding off. I think we can just set aside the accuracy and the ranged echoes for now. Because, again, like I said, they buffed up the accuracy on these things. We got 25 from this instead of 15. We got an extra 10 here, 10 there, 10 there. We're also getting an extra... Oh, no. Yeah, an extra 10% accuracy here compared to what we were getting before. So, yeah, I don't think we really need the extra accuracy right now, because we're currently getting plus 80% accuracy in all combat styles. Like, that's really big. Plus 110% chance to regenerate runes. That extra 10%, like I said, you get 100% means it's always going to regenerate what you used. That 10% is there's a 10% chance that it'll regenerate twice instead of once. Which means you'll get 2 bolts back instead of 1. That's how I got all those extra enchanted bolts. Or you'll regenerate 2 times the runes instead of just the 1. Like, you'll regenerate 20 water runes instead of 10. And thus you will heal 20 water runes instead of 10. Which is neat. Wouldn't be a bad idea to buff regeneration even more if we went over here. Maybe eventually, I don't know, that's a lot of points to get there. But our main path right now would be going through to Thorns, and then also to here, so we can get that really nice sustain. Alright. For right now, I'm getting ready for killing the Muspa, because that is a pact task. Oh yeah, I should mention the other tasks they added. There's one for equipping any piece of armor from the Moons of Peril. We might try to get that today, but there's also equipping an echo weapon and completing 1 deep delve with the Doom of Macchiato. So those 3 plus the other one was equip an obsidian cape. That became a pact task as well. And since we had already equipped an obsidian cape, that they just gave us that point for free. So right now though, I want to do several tasks in the Fremy area. I also want to defeat the Phantom Muspa, defeat a Basilisk Knight, defeat Vorkath 5 times without special damage. That would be 3 pack tasks that we could do today. Potentially, maybe the Zarketrek's 3rd challenge. We could make an attempt at that. Otherwise, equipping any piece of armor from the Moons of Peril, we can make an attempt to that. That's RNG. Mainly. We cannot fight the Kraken or Fremy or Cerberus, so we can't do any of those things today. But as I just mentioned, there's many other things that we can make attempts at. So, first off, let's get over to the Fremy area. I need to loot a lyre. I need to fill up 20 buckets of sand in Relica. Let's toss these. We'll toss that for now. I'm just gonna go grab 20 buckets. Oh yeah, I've also done several achievement diary things. So let's get this teleport going. Achievement diaries. Ardoin is now all the way through hard. Kandarin is through hard, and Karamja is through hard. Fremy's getting close to medium and hard. Falador's a ways off. And Karamja is really close to elite. The thing is, it's also kind of far from elite because I need 91 rune crafting to get that. Otherwise, the Calquat tree is... I set it to grow. I haven't gone and checked on it, but I paid for it to be looked after, so it's certainly good to go. I just have to walk over there and check it. And we'll get a bunch of farm XP for that, which is nice. But... fill up the buckets. So yeah, Kandarin hard does give you the boosted chance of your enchanted bolts proccing. So we don't have to go for elite. But we could. The other things needed are 85 fire making, 86 herb lore, and I do now have the smithing level to make a rune hasta at Otto's Grotto as well. And then Ardoin requires like 90 agility, 85 farming. What? I did that! What? Excuse me? I did that. Is it because I didn't... Is there a way to make the bowstring in Yanil? I didn't see... Or do I have to go to Witch Haven for that? Hang on, where's... Witch Haven does have a spinning wheel. It probably wanted me to spin the dang crossbow string in Witch Haven, didn't it? I was looking around, I was like, oh, I guess that's probably not part of it. Hang on. Let's go do that real quick. I also need to stop at a bank to get a shovel so we can go kill a brine rat. Anyway. Let's go get some meat. Samaris. Yeah, I also need to loot a lyre from a Fremy in Relica. That's another thing I'll need to do. Hang on. Just in case, I'm going to cook the dang meat in Yanil. Cook it into sinew. Also, you can imbue things here, you just have to pay gold. Nightmare Zone doesn't let you actually use the Nightmare Zone. You have to get gold and you have to give him gold, and he'll give you points for it. better give me this, dude. I fletched the stalk, you know. I smithed the limbs. I put them together, you know. Here it is. You son of a... How dare you! I'm gonna have to make a second one. It's so annoying. Yeah, and you see, I took 2 law runes out of my bank, and now I've got 4. Just from casting that teleport. Fletch the stock. Smith the limbs. This is so ridiculous. There, I did it. Now I've got a second rune crossbow for no reason. So dumb. Yeah, so I need 81 fishing and 91 cooking. I need 85 farming and 90 agility in order to get elite Ardoin Diary done. Alright, so we need to go to Relica. There are also a few things in the Slayer Cave. You gotta defeat a Jelly and a Turoth, so I should bring my broad bolts. We also need to kill a yak. In Natizanot, we need to get the Natizanot helmet. We need to use the Natizanot bank. We need to kill a troll in the Fremy province. We'll do that north of Natizanot as well. Going to have to kill some Fremy here though. I need one of y'all to drop a liar, please. Just murder them in one shot. Rune crossbow is powerful. That's for sure. I might actually be able to kill the giant mole in 4 shots. Or 4 instances of damage, I should say. Assuming my echoes don't proc. Or if they do proc, they have to hit max damage. Keg of beer. I forget, I think, is it needed for things? Can't recall. I really need one of these guys to just drop a liar. Pretty sure these guys can, right? No? Is it not these guys? Is there someone else I need to kill? Magnar only gives coins when he pickpocket him. It's weird. I know there's someone that drops a liar. Weird. That's like one of the ways to get a liar. Maybe I'll have to look it up. Specifically, Lanzig, Fridir, Borkar, Lensa, and Chenela. Particular named peoples. Hey, Borkar. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's me! That's not a liar, Borkar. Sorry, but you're gonna have to die again. I know you got one. I know you have one. It's a 1 in 17 drop. 1 in 17.07. Borkar. Come on. I know you have it. Give me your lyre. That's a vial, Borkar. I can do this all day. You don't even have enough health to withstand my max hit. Which is what I always hit. Borkar. I don't want your warhammers. I want your lyre. Come on, Borkar. Come on, give it to me. He's being so rude. He's the one being so rude to me. Look, my diamond bolt procced. And I think it did less damage. What was that? Bro. Come on. Come on, my guy. I know you've got what I need. They all have the same drop chance. There it is. Yeah. 1 in 17.7. I didn't tell you to pick that up. Drop that. You gotta give it to me, Borkar. This can end at any time. It's all up to you to just give me the thing that I came here for. Okay? And then your torment will be at an end. It's entirely on you, Borkar. All these warhammers, tinder boxes. I'll take the snake grass, I guess. Those echoes just flying in and doing 0. No, it still did 50. I wonder why it was doing less those other times that it procced. And that one did 50 as well. Huh. I mean, both of those ones, the bolt procced, but the echo did not. Okay, and see, when the echo procs, it does 16 and 34. There's the liar. There we go. Finally. Took you long enough. Let's go kill Brine Rat. Bro, you don't want none, okay? There we go. Look at these little guys. Pretty crazy that you have to dig in this specific spot to get into this cave to then fight these little rats if you want a brine saber, which is basically just really good at killing brine rats. Figured I'd just kill a few. You never know, we could get the brine saber, which is a 1 in 512 chance, at least normally. I think it's a better odds during the league with our 5 times. I think it's 5 times drop multiplier. Also, raw lobster that we could cook. And it's noted. Alright, let's get out of here. Also, killing one of them is a medium task in the Fremy area. So now all we have to do is visit the lighthouse from Waterbirth Island, which we can do during our run around, because we've got to teleport to Waterbirth at some point. That's a task. So I figure we'll teleport to Waterbirth, go through whatnot. Teleport to Waterbirth Island is also our last hard task in the Fremy area, so we'll be knocking both of those out today. Wild that we exit the cave from this side. You can't even make out how to get into the cave. Or from this side, you can't even make out into the cave, how to get into the cave somehow. Probably magic. And then Permanent Exiles is a quest that I would like to do. I'm gonna need to get a molten glass, 100 astral runes, which is easy to get, plus we need to craft some for a task. So we'll craft some today, and we can also transmute more if need be. We need a seal of passage, which we'll have to, I think, talk to Chief Brunt and say, hey, I need another one of those, please. We'll need to grab a fishing rod, because I'm pretty sure the fishing rod is like a required item in order to complete this quest. And then Fremy Shield, which we can get in Waterbirth. Nice. Hey, Renar. Really nice. Kill jelly. 53 does not kill it. Why are those coins? Oh, because the quest requires some coin. 2 kegs of beer or 650 coins. Well, I actually have a keg of beer already. So it's saying, hey, you need coins for your quest. You should pick those up. You know what? While we're down here, pretty sure we could get some good coins from a Kurask real quick. Idiot. Snapdragon seed. That's actually useless to me. Main game that's worth a lot. Hey look, 10,000 coins. Alright. Let's go to the chief. Also, I'm just removing the ones that I've done. Right. And might as well trade her for some keg of beer. Hey, buddy, I need a seal of passage. Thanks. Now I've got that. I need to get a fishing rod. I need a Fremy shield. I need molten glass. Yeah, many things. But we got a lot of the stuff now, so that's good. Let's go take a ship ride. Dude, I'm so close to 85 prayer. That's nice. But it is not. Kill yak. Pretty wild that I just walk on by, fire one stray shot, and then just keep on walking. Oh yeah, you're using bank. I was like 2? Let's equip those and deposit those. I do need more money. I've got 11 million gold now. I sold a ton of gems that I stole, because when you're stealing from the Tsar gem stall, they also potentially give you cut gems. So I just sold all of my emeralds, rubies, diamonds, dragonstones. Just sold them all. Now I've got 11 mil, which is nice. Let's get... withdraw 500k. I should check on my island as well. Huh. That's a thing I should do. Once in a while. I'll also grab like a mil for that. Oh, and I don't know, do we grab it now? Grab it later. Hello. Have you got any more of those helms? Yeah. 50k, very well, I accept. Thank you. Boom. It's a nice helmet, but it's... It is a really nice helmet. Mainly for melee, but it doesn't complete my void set, so, you know. Alright, the only other thing here is we defeated the Yak, equipped a full set of armor, equipped the helm of Natus Knot. We just need to kill a troll real quick. And then we need to go to Lunar Island. There are several things for us to do over there. Just gonna be a bit annoying to get there. Pirates Cove with Lokar, Sea Runner. That's fine, I'm just going to Pirates Cove. Don't worry about it. Shh, don't worry about it. Let's go, Bitly! Right. We'll bank with Bird's Eye Jack, because he doesn't care if I've got a seal of passage. Though I could equip it. I should also actually deposit these. Whoops. There's a wheeled option there. I need runes. Or, you know, rune essence. Yeah, using the bank on Lunar Isle, that's an easy task. Very easy. We also need to switch to the Lunar Spellbook, and we need to craft some 50 Astral Runes. So, I'll get you, Suka. I need to kill one of you anyway. that's even a medium task, which is kind of silly. Oh, I forgot to go and kill a troll. It's fine, we'll go back and do it later, I guess. Bad sukkah. Yo, I'm combat level 124. And they still attack me on sight. I know they're level 111, but still. I'm so close to max level. Oh yeah, and our magic, 153 million at the moment. So we're getting there. Kind of slow going compared to thieving. Now, of course, once we switch to the lunar spellbook, we won't be able to cast Water Surge anymore, which is kind of sad. But there are a few spells that we do need to cast in this spellbook. Oh, we turned to, that was 200 essence into runes at that point. Huh. Nifty. Alright, so we got 69 now. We need 100 for that quest, yeah. 100 astral runes. But I could just take this. Huh. Right, because the high elves are on the... Well, we can do that later. That's fine. I'll grab a couple of law runes. Alright, so we need to cast Spellbook Swap, Fertile Soil, and Moon Clan Teleport, and also teleport to... Pretty sure we need to teleport to Waterbirth. Yeah, Fertile Soil, Moon Clan Teleport, Spellbook Swap, many things. So Spellbook Swap, we need some Astral and some Cosmic. Pretty sure that's just for one spellcast, right? No? Should have held on to that. Well, just go on back then. Let's check. Will it tell us what runes are needed for teleport to? Moon Clan teleport. Raw astral earth. Yes, we've got that. I think there's something about making some teletablets. Let's see. Fertile soil. We just need to get a patch that we can cast that on. I do want to have... I've got only 6 soft clay, sadly. But I'm gonna take those. Clans. Oh wait. Nah! I do need to make a Catherby teleport tablet. Let's grab a... We'll do it later. We'll come back. We'll come back for that. Let's... Instead... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this back, take this back. I'm going to prep for my journey through Waterbirth. That's going to require... these. It's probably going to require some moths, because I won't have access to my healing spell. I'm gonna need my pet rock. Because I don't know if... I know that we can teleport to the kings. I don't know exactly where that teleport's going to take us. I would assume at the safe spot just outside the kings. But who knows? And also... I don't know if it'll count as me going to the lighthouse from Waterbirth if I don't start on Waterbirth and go all the way through. So we might as well go all the way through. Now... I don't think there's anything else I need in order to get through there. I do need to talk to... what's his face? In Waterbirth, in the kind of maze of caves, there's a dude who will sell me a Fremy shield for 150k. And we're gonna need that. think that's all I need to get through water birth. While we're going through water birth, we also need to kill a rock lobster and a Dagonoth and a Walasaki. And those are all in those caves. So let's go to a farming patch. I think we need to weed it first before we can cast our spell. Actually, let's just check. Oh, we can just cast it. Sick. Don't need to waste our time. I don't need those. Yeah, nice. Alright, and that's a hard task too. Just because of the level requirement, really. Knock those two off. Okay, so we're just going to water birth now. Where is the... Ah, here. Alright. So that was a hard task in the Fremic area. It was not a League's task. But it was needed for the hard Fremic area. And we've completed the hard Fremic area, but not the medium yet. Bro, shut up. I'm gonna kill this Dagonoth. Call this place dangerous. Look at this guy. He's dead. Drop your pet rock. Open door, take pet rock. Let's go. These are not rock lobsters, these are giant rock crabs. Let's get over here. Check our throwing axe. Ow. Rude. Die, Walasaki. What? Wait a minute. I killed a Walasaki. I swear, defeating a Walasaki. Yeah, defeat a Walasaki. This should be a task. What? I'm confused. Hold up. Did I like already kill one? No. What? Defeat a Walasaki. I literally just did that twice and it didn't count? What's going on here? Look at them trying to kill themselves. Hey, Barter. How's it going? Yeah, yeah. Oh, shoot. I do need to give him some food, but trade with him, I think? Or does buying the shield count? It grows weaker under the onslaught of Dagonoth spawns and trade. You have finally cooked chalk. If you have a replacement for my helm, my shield, or my blade. But do I have to come to him during the quest in order to get it? Is that how that works? I don't get it. Yeah, no, he won't talk to me about the shield. I know it's a random drop from Dagonoths in this cave. Circular hide. I don't think that's really helpful to me, though. Ow, ow, ow. Rude, stop it. Ow, actually, hold up, whoa, hey. Maybe I should just leave. Ow, they are really hitting hard today. Sheesh. It's ridiculous. Also, I should get rid of this seal. I think I'm kind of done with the lunar. I kind of want to get through the cave first, though. Alright. Why won't... Maybe I should just start the quest? No, I don't know that I should start the quest. I know that at least a lot of people in Relica, once you start the quest, will just not interact with you the way they normally would. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we figure that out later. I was just hoping to knock it out while I was going through there anyway. You know? No matter. I still don't understand why it's not completing Defeat of Walasaki in the Fremy province. Like, where else are they, even? They are Waterbirth Dungeon, Waterbirth Dungeon, Waterbirth... They're literally only in the Waterbirth Dungeon or on Grimestone Island, north of Weiss. So... why don't it work, huh, Jagex? I kill Walasaki, I don't complete task for some reason? Just take it off. This is annoying. Yeah, the Dagonoth can potentially drop things. Things like the different Fremitic helms, a Fremitic blade, a Fremitic helm, a Fremitic shield. What we need is a Fremitic shield. And if we got a Fremitic helm or blade, we could give it to that guy, and he'll give us Shark. But also we need a Fremitic shield. Seriously, I killed so many Walasaki. And it's just, the game is ignoring it. I guess I'm gonna have to like report a bug or something. Let's just report abuse, yeah. Kill this Walasaki. Does this one count? Nope. Man was broken. Let's see if the rock lobsters count. Rude little Dagonoths. That counts. Rock lobster counts. Walasaki? Nah. That's not a real Walasaki in a Fremitic province. Says Jagex. For some reason. See, down there's the kings. And I would assume that this little safe spot is where it would teleport you to. This is also where you can, like, peek into the cavern, see if there's anybody in there. But we want to go all the way past here. I think it's up here. All the way up here. There we go. I knew there was something about, like, some water. And that's the medium. Fremy Diary done. As well. Is it up from here? Yeah. Josic! Hello! That's not what I want. Zamorak, yes, it really does say Zamorak. Crazy. So, how about a book of Armadillo, though? Yeah, thank you. And I might as well just take all of them. Cool. So now I've got a damaged book of Armadillo. It gives prayer and magic attack, but nothing else. And it doesn't count as a shield, right? I doubt it would. So we can go and get 2 lamps. Oh yeah, and equipping one of these. Best task. Equipping a damaged book. We defeated a rock lobster. Defeated Dagonoth in the Fremy province. So... that's most of the task. There's still that defeat of Walasaki, which I've done, but it doesn't want to say that I did for some reason. Real annoying. Thoradun. I completed the medium diary. Thanks. All the hard tests, too. I'm gonna teleport you here 5 times per day. You can now charge your Lyre teleport location to Waterbirth Island. Access 2 new lunar spells, and you'll receive extra agility experience from the Relica rooftop course. Wow, thanks. Amazing. I'm just gonna use this lamp. Thing is, like, I kind of need more rune crafting, but I also really need more herb lore. I'll use the smaller one on rune crafting. It's 120k, which is a bigger deal for rune crafting than it is for herb lore. That's level 62. Nice. What does that get? I mean, it won't give me much, obviously. I already had access to nature and law, and the only next thing is wrath runes at 95, so aside from multiple runes, I don't think I get access to much. Yeah, technically I have access to cosmics as well in Zenaris. Is the big one. Well, let's toss this one into Herbalore. 240k. Level 77. Main thing is I need 92 for super anti-fire, which would be real nice. There's also Forgotten Brew, which requires an Ancient Brew. Lava scale shards. I don't think I can get lava scales. I think that's... I'm pretty sure that's wilderness only. Still. Sorrow Brews is 81. Yeah, we're at 77, which is only up to Stamina Potion. Which... Super Energy, I think that one requires more Mire Fungus, doesn't it? I don't think we can make them. Kinda sad. Ranging Potions we can make. Let's go back to Nittisnot. We'll kill a troll. We'll kill a troll. I have noted down equipping a granite shield in the Fremy province. That requires that you get it as a drop from a troll in the Fremy province, right? So that's one of those RNG tasks. And then there's also defeat a Basilisk Knight, which we're gonna wanna get through Fremy Exile so we can go to Isle of Stone. I'm pretty sure you have to do the quest in order to get to the Isle of Stone. Just obliterated that guy. I'll just kill a couple of them. You never know, we could get like insanely lucky. Here's a question. The damaged book armadillo thing, does that count as... Yes, it does count as a god item for armadillo. Good, because that's kind of one of the things that I need. I don't... Until I got this, I didn't have one for armadillo. Alright, let's... just Sea Boots teleport back, because I want to go to Miscellanea. Hey, you! Sailor! Take me away to Miscellanea. I have done the quest for Miscellanea. I have not done the one for Etceteria yet. The like sequel quest. Royal Trouble, I believe. Yeah. Royal Trouble. We will not be doing that one today, but Fremy Exiles is long enough. Plenty long enough. Gotta build up our favor. Go talk to the advisor about our kingdom. Nice. That didn't take long at all. still can't believe it won't count the Walasaki in the Waterbirth dungeon. That's like the only place you can find them. Edifies are grim. Collect resources. Look at all the resources. Collect miscellaneous resources at full approval. So many herbs. Love it. Keep on doing that. I'm gonna deposit 1 mil into the coffers, so we've got plenty of funds. I obtained mithril rank in the league. Yippee! Let's go to a bank. Gonna get ready for this quest, I guess. Let's drop this in here. We do need the pet rock. We're gonna need this. We're gonna go ahead and dump this in here. And this. I guess I'll toss that one in as well. I'm pretty sure Saradomin is... Actually, that's... Well, I think if it had all its pages, it might be melee. Maybe bandos. I don't know. I know that Armadillo would be ranged. Let's... Yeah, this spellbook swap. Back to standard. Get our regular spells back. I do need, after all, 20, 5, 7. I think it's up from death to get to astral. Yep, it's literally that. That's it. Just up one stage. Cool. Got the 100 we need. I need molten glass. I need a fishing rod. That's all I need to start. Because again, the Fremy shield we should be able to buy from that guy. We should be able to. Let me check the wiki on that. Barter will also sell players a shield for 150k during Fremy exiles. Specifically during the quest. Since I guess it was always a rare drop. And then when they released this quest, they're like, alright, I guess we'll allow you to buy it from this guy during the quest in case you didn't already have it. Especially for Iron Men. Got these. Dude, look at all these herbs. Actually, let's go ahead and start cleaning those up. Love to see it. So many lovely herbs. Passively. Especially because there's a couple of tasks that require you to clean a certain number of certain herbs. think there's one for like 100 of Anto, and there's one for 50 Lanthanime. Haven't got either of those yet. We do have 73 Renar, which is enough for 73 prayer potions. Pretty sick. I just need more snape grass, which is why I'm growing snape grass, of course. Let's see. Right, I need to go buy a soda ash, and I need to buy a fishing rod. Should be able to do both of those at Sunset Coast, I would think. Oh yeah, also I'm really miffed that I got to 200 million thieving XP and I have not gotten Rocky. What's up with that, huh? What's up with that? Where's my Rocky? Where's he at, though? Give me one soda ash. Fishing rod, nice. Let's go ahead and... Actually, no, you need to smelt it, don't you? We just need the one molten glass for later in the quest when we're making these shield replacement. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let's see. Combat gear and a mirror shield is what is required first. Because we're going to get attacked by a basilisk youngling. Why am I on Lunars? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Hold on. You have 2 minutes! It was 2 minutes? Well then. I see how it is. Let's go replenish prayer. Yeah, there's the little prayer book reset timer. And I don't feel like waiting around. We're just gonna Fremy teleport. Do a little dance. Hey, Brunt. I've already got those. Brunt. Quest. I have a quest for you. Are you interested? Yeah. I'm always ready for another adventure. So what will it be this time, joining Warring Islands? I'm a fan of your enthusiasm, Dalka, but... would you have me slay a mighty dagger mouth? Or do you need my expertise in conquering untamed lands? Nothing quite that fancy, I'm afraid, Dalka. I just need you to investigate a minor disturbance. Oh. Frigid and Riso run the sandpit a little north of here. They mentioned they heard some rustling by their hut last night and wanted an official to investigate. You've proven yourself more than worthy of our people's trust. Well, it doesn't sound so bad. I'll get right on it. Thank you, Dalka. Alright, we're gonna have to pick stuff up in our inventory. Gonna have to, like, drop a couple snowy nights. Hey, Frigert. Hey, thank goodness you've arrived! Chieftain told me that you saw some sort of disturbance outside your hut. Red eyes piercing with terrified stare, with frightened filling the floor. I'll have a look, see what I can find. Huh! What the? And it's dead. I can honestly say that I wasn't expecting that. Looks like it dropped a unsealed letter. Crazy, crazy. Let's take a look at this rock slide. Some sort of fang. Boxes. Venom gland. Huh. I found these things. I'll take them to the chieftain for you. I could take him. I'm literally headed there right now, but okay. Thank you, I guess. Hey, Brunt! I investigated. There was a baby basilisk. Dalkar, I'm glad you've returned. This letter you have found is very worrying and requires our utmost attention. I don't understand. What does the letter mean? Who is this Jormungand? And since when could basilisks read and write? Well, they may not show it. Basilisks are much smarter than they seem. Many years ago, a basilisk army enslaved our people and took our home. The Jormungand, sometimes known as the Serpent King, was the leader of this army. Along with his 3 generals, Typhor, Vitra, and Bakuna, he brought a terror to these lands unlike any other. If it hadn't been for the bravery of a great hero, we might never have been freed. A hero? Yes, he was known as V. He stood up to the Serpent King and confronted him on the Island of Stone. It is said that the 2 of them fought for days, but in the end, V stood victorious. It depends on who you ask. The bards wrote a great song about V's victory. They called it the Ballad of the Basilisk, and it claims V killed the Jormungand. But, well, bards are known to bend the truth a bit, especially if it makes a song sound better. In reality, V sealed the Serpent King in a magical prison on the island, where he remains to this day. I thought the Fremy people didn't approve of magic. V was different. Stories tell of how he unlocked the potential of magic with a single touch of a stone. In that moment, he became more than just a man. A god? It's not a distinction the Fremy particularly care for. To us, he has always been a hero to be respected, not a god to be worshipped. They say he felt the same way. But he earned the right to use magic. Exactly. Now the Moon Clan, on the other hand, did not earn that right. Their use of magic is an insult to our people. So what can we do about the Jormungand?
We will stay strong, Dalkar. We'll be doomed! Our army isn't large enough to hold back the forces of the Serpent King.
I can help.
Dalkar, you're strong, but you're no army.
You're forgetting, Brunt. We have the element of surprise. They don't know we're aware of their attack. We could have days to prepare before they make their move. We could...
Chieftain Brunt! Agnar, what is it? Chieftain Brunt, I'm here on behalf of the Fremy Council. We've heard some disturbing news about a basilisk in town. Well, I won't deny there's been a little issue, but Dalkar and I will soon have things back under control. Dalkar? When will you see that this outlander is the cause of all our problems? What? Huh? Dalkar is no outlander. She passed our trials and is a Fremen, just like you and I. You can disguise it all you want, but I saw her. She was killing our people in the streets looking for a liar. She could have just asked someone to give it to her, but she was murdering people. Look. To top it all up, basilisks are showing up. What are you saying, Agnar? I have a declaration here signed by 7 of our 12 council members. We declare this outlander in exile. This is outrageous! Dalkar is one of us! Do not use that name. The decision of the council is final. As chieftain, you are honor-bound to enact it. I see. Exile, you must leave our province. Our people will no longer see you as Fremen.
Chieftain Brunt gestures his head towards the southeast.
Leave at once. Do not attempt to interact with myself or my people.
Aw, we're in exile now. Whatever will we do? Oh, that was awkward.
Indeed, I'm sorry. The reality is that many on the council did not take kindly to you becoming one of us. They've been looking for a good excuse to exile you ever since you arrived.
But they're the ones that voted for me in the first place.
Well, not quite. 7 of the 12 council members gave you their vote, but you never had the support of the other 5. They're the ones who've been pushing for your exile.
I see. And they've used this basilisk problem to convince some of the others.
It would seem so. Try not to judge them too harshly, though. They only had what was best for the province in mind. This basilisk situation has a lot of people scared.
I don't understand, though. They're only basilisks. Surely we have the strength to defeat them.
Oh, I see you are not familiar with the end of things.
The end of things?
Many years ago, before the time of V, it was foretold that this world will end in a great battle. They called this battle Ragnarok, or more commonly, the end of things.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Where do the basilisks fit in?
The prophecies say that the battle will begin after the Serpent King is freed. So you see, it is not the basilisk people fear, it is what comes after.
Then we'd better make sure the Jormungand stays in that prison.
Well, Dalkar, that's why I asked you to meet me out here. If you're to help us put a stop to this threat, you'll need to regain the trust of the Council. And I think I know just how you can do that.
How?
I think the best possible way to show your worth to them is by being the person that restores V's shield.
V's shield?
The shield used by V when he defeated the Serpent King. It is legendary amongst our people. If we are to have, excuse me, any chance of stopping this threat, we'll need to remake it. There's a few things I know about the shield, though. Other things are lost from the stories past. I believe some members of the Moon Clan might know the details. I don't. So your diplomatic relations should come in handy. Keep in mind, now that you've been exiled, most people in the province will be unlikely to talk to you.
Fair enough. So, where should I start?
Stories tell of how V's shield was made using 4 components. First, the base of the shield. This was a traditional Fremy shield like the ones our warriors use. Next, the lunar glass. This was apparently created by a great Moon Clan mystic and was used to reflect the Serpent King's gaze. Then you have the polishing rock. This was needed to shine the lunar glass. This rock was heated softly in a boiling spring. Finally, V's sigil. This sigil was crafted by the Moon Clan using a unique metal known only to them.
What about the Fremy shield? Where can I find that?
Only given to warriors of the province.
I made a round shield with Arctic pine in my previous adventures tonight, is that?
No, this shield is different. I'd recommend heading to Waterbirth Island. The dagger mouths within the dungeon will likely have some from warriors they've sent to Valhalla. You could slay them and reclaim a shield from their corpses.
What if that doesn't work?
There's a warrior down there known as Bardur, guarding many a daggermouth hide and saving Fremy shields. If you have no luck finding a shield, perhaps you could charm him to give you one.
Thanks, Brunt. I'll keep that in mind.
No problem. Any more questions?
Lunar glass.
Imagine someone from the Moon Clan will likely have more knowledge on that matter. What?
Don't worry about it.
Do you have any more questions?
Polishing rock.
Well, firstly, a rock would probably help.
I know a guy. Well, a boy. Hopefully he'll be willing to speak to me despite the exile.
Convenient. For the matter of heating the rock, there's some hot springs in the mountains to the east. That should be warm enough. Use something to lower the rock into one of the geysers there, and you should be good to go. Do you have any more questions? This sigil is, well, in the shape of a V.
Oh, is that it?
Well, one side of the sigil is shaped like a basilisk, spines down his back, and more wide like a gate.
And the other side?
Nothing fancy, just the other side with the letter V.
What exactly is it made of?
Stories tell of a cave on Lunar Island where V first gained his power. Apparently it contains a unique metal used only by the Moon Clan. Say 3 bars of this metal should be enough. Take them to an anvil and you should be able to make the sigil. Once you have made the sigil, you'll need to have it enchanted. This was apparently done by a powerful spirit. You know, such a spirit the stories didn't specify though I would wager this Frostcraman might be up there. That's all, thanks. That's all the information. Let's go to Moon Clan.
Actually, we'll go to Waterbirth first. We'll get the shield, then we'll come back out. Because then we can make the lunar glass, the V sigil. Deal with the polishing rock later. Let's go, Pet Rock. chuck an axe at a door support. Pretty wild that that's required. Ow. He hit a 10. Hey, buddy. Cheetah told me to talk to you about a shield. Maybe I could buy one off you? Sounds good to me. Sick. I'm out. What? Hi, Drunken Dwarf. Yeah, the good stuff. Yeah. Don't need that anymore. I am going to need this. I will also be needing these. I'll be needing a hammer and a glass blowing pipe. That's it. For now. Go on in here. Hi, Baba Yaga. Could you help me make some lunar glass? You really need to stop doing that. Stop doing what? Stop finishing my sentences? Sorry, it's a force of habit. Mind reading and whatnot. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not the one who exiled you. Look, those are my private thoughts. You can't just go reading my mind without permission. Those aren't private thoughts. They're nothing compared to the other things I can see. Please, can we just focus on the matter at hand? Sure thing. Lunar glass isn't so hard to make, but I will require some molten glass. I have some right here. Hey, that's really annoying. Oh, how the tables have turned. How did you even know? I mean, glass. Anyway, let me imbue this piece of glass for you. You'll need to enchant it by using it on an astral altar. The process will also require 100 astral runes. Oh, can't you just do it for me? Afraid not. I have lots of tidying to do around here. Tidying? Have you ever tried living in a house that's constantly shaking? It's a total nightmare, believe me. I guess I never thought about that before. Fair enough. Best of luck, Savros. Yeah. Uh-huh. Also, I realized I do also need 2 kegs of beer. Need those. Alright. Got our glass. Nice. Let's go. And while we're here, we could also swap back to our normal spell book. Be normal people again. Alright. And then we need to enter the mine up here. Mine 3 lunar ores. To smelt them at a furnace. Should be one in Relica. Bro, that is so rude. Give me my health back. Get out of here. Hello. Hi,
What are you doing here, Fremy?
I have a seal of...
No, you do not. Be gone.
Thanks for the free teleport. Alright. Yes. Boom. Hey, Frostman? No, I don't care about the liar stuff. I brought a sigil of V. Would you be able to enchant it for me? V? Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. You know a V? Oh yes. Were it not for V, this conversation might never have happened. I owe V a debt that can never be repaid. It would be an honor to enchant his sigil. There you go. Go forth, mighty warrior. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go melt this rock. I mean, not really, just kind of heat it up. Except I won't be able to do it, and then I'll have to go back to pier this here. And then we have to run all the way back. Sure do ask you to do an awful lot of stuff. Here we go. Any second now, I'm gonna lower this rock into the geyser and boil it. It's just a rock. How is it looking so sad? Come on, I can do this for the province. It's for the good of the province. I must do it. Your pet rock gives you a stern look. You're right, pet rock. But why does it have to be this way? You stroke your pet rock one last time and reminisce about your previous adventures. I can't do this to you with all these happy memories. Your pet rock gives you an empowering look. You're right. I'll talk to Pierre the Seer. He'll help me forget all of our times together. It'll make this easier. For what? It's ridiculous. Then I have to run all the way back out here, which is such a long walk. Hey, Pierre.
Though I appreciate your efforts in our trials, I'm afraid I can't speak to Dalkar.
Please, I'm on a mission for Brunt.
If the chieftain can still trust you, so can I. How may I be of assistance?
It's a bit of a sensitive subject.
You can tell me anything, Dalkar. What's the matter?
I can't bring myself to boil my pet rock. I know, I'm a horrible person. Please help me. I can't bring myself to do it.
Are you serious? I'm a busy man.
Please, Pierre, Seer, you're my only hope.
Very well. I'll clear your mind of any memories you have of your pet rock. I won't be able to speak with you after this. The others might start to get suspicious.
I understand. Thank you, Seer. I'll head back to the mountains now.
Now be gone with you, exile.
I know it's just an act, but that hurt. Absolutely ridiculous. But once we've done this quest, we'll be able to kill a basilisk knight. And that will be another pact point. And then we can go and kill Phantom Muspa, and that'll be another pact point. Will be real nice. Dude. Every time, it's like every day there's somebody on, or every like hour or so there's someone going on like, is there a League's Barbarian Assault World? It's like, yes, World 666, or sometimes World 400. Where have you been? Boom, V's shield. I done did it. Let's go bank. We're gonna need all of our stuffs. We don't need those anymore. We don't need our pet rock anymore. We don't need that. That. We do need these. We might as well equip. Never mind, I'm not allowed to equip it yet. Grab our... I don't think I need that many of those. Grab these. Healing. the shield, the beer to give to Brunt, and then all of this. Oh yeah, we don't need these. $59.40 points to our next relic. It's a ways away, but we're a lot closer than we once were. I would like to see Demonic Throne, yeah. $200 million in a combat skill, I'm working on that. 3 non-combat skills. Base level 95, total 2277. Yeah. Special challenge, Psychiatric special challenge. I completed the shield!
Dalkar, this is incredible. It's as if you forged the shield from the picture. It's exactly how I imagined it from the stories.
Do you think this will be enough to convince the council?
I hope so, Dalkar. I do suspect some of them may never respect you, though.
Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Let's get going then.
Wait!
What is it?
The shield. It requires one last thing.
What's missing?
Return to me with 2 beers. No, 2 kegs of beer. Quickly, there's not much time.
I actually have some here.
You're a bigger alcoholic than I am. Hand them over.
Hey! He drinks one quickly.
I'm literally about to go stand up to the entire council for you. I need this.
That's a very good point. Carry on then. Here. He grabs the second keg and stumbles off. I should probably head back to the long haul. So silly.
Good to see you, Dalkar.
And you, Brunt, you sobered up quickly.
We Fremenek know how to handle a drink, Dalkar. Anyway, I have some good news for you.
What is it?
Following your successful recreation of V's shield, the council have agreed to end your exile. I hereby declare you a Fremenek again. Not only that, but we would like you to be the one to carry V's legendary shield into battle.
I'm very honored.
So you should be Dalkar, V was our greatest hero. There is no greater honor than to bear his shield in battle.
So what's our plan?
The Basilists intend to attack the town so they can keep us distracted while they free the Jormungand. Quickly for us. Or luckily for us, we know about this. Once the attack begins, the majority of our forces will stay here to hold the town. While they do, you and I will journey to the island of Stone. There we will ensure that the prison of the Jormungand remains sealed.
Sounds good. When did...
Basilisk in the market! Basilisk in the market! They've walked right through our defenses! Kill them all!
Yeah, let me just equip my shield, please. Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! I love doing so much damage. silly little basilisk. There's a fence in the way. Doesn't stop my bolts, though. You're too big to squeeze through that little gap. Come on, Fremy, you can do that like last 1 or 6, however much health he's got left. He's almost dead. Surely you can kill him. Come on, guys. There we go. Dude, that was a 60? How does that work? How did I hit a 60 when my max hit is 53? These basilisks are no match for me. So easy.
Dalgar, get to the boat. It's time for us to go.
I'm here, Brunt.
What now? This isn't good, Dalgar. The prison has already been breached.
So we're too late?
Not quite. But we'll have to act fast. If the Ermengarde manages to leave the prison, the end of things will be upon us.
Well, we'd better get in there and make sure that doesn't happen.
It looks like the Basilisks resealed the door behind them. We'll have to get through it.
How?
From what I can tell, the door uses a combination lock. You'll need to get the right combination to unlock it. Too many wrong attempts will reset the lock, though.
Better be careful then. I'll get to work.
Hurry, Dalgar. We can't afford to waste any time.
Yeah. None of those. Okay, I assume the first one is correct. Ooh. There we go, door's unlocked.
Good work, Dalgar. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Well, that was pretty easy. Bam, bam, bam.
Humans. Destroy them. The king must be freed. It will be done. With me, Dalgar. Let's kill these foul beasts.
Is that a magic attack? No, damn. Yeah. Eat this. Haha. Too easy. You took too long, Brunt.
At long last, I have been granted freedom. You have done well, Bakuna. I exist to serve. Good, for I have one final use of you. My long rest has weakened me. You will grant me strength.
Sucks to suck.
Power. This isn't over yet, Dalkar. The Jormungand is weak from his imprisonment. We can still stop him. Humans, you have been bestowed with a great honor, for you are about to become the first of your kind in millennia to feed my power. Rejoice with me, for your miserable lives are finally at an end. You will not defeat us this day. Come, Dalkar!
Uh-huh. Yeah, this guy's not so tough.
Don't look into his eyes.
Oh boy. Oh, alright, this one too. Click, 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 click. And it's just that easy. Go away. Shoot them. And he's dead. It's just too easy.
Nothing like a glorious fight to make you feel alive.
So what now?
Now, we drink, of course. The Jormungand has been defeated and the end of things prevented.
Are you sure they did manage to free him? How do you know we weren't too late?
You worry too much, Dalkar. If the end had begun, we'd have noticed by now. Come, let us go and celebrate.
Well, you're talking real fast there, man.
Another great victory for our people. But it wouldn't have been possible without Dalkar. You have truly proven yourself to be one of us, Dalkar. I'm sorry we ever doubted you.
I'm just glad it all worked out in the end.
And on that note, time for a drink. I want to see if Dalkar can still drink me under the table.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I cheated the first time. Look at that, 800k crafting and Slayer, and then a bunch of rune crafting as well. Boom. Rune crafting 71. Crafting 92. Slayer 83. That was 3 levels in Slayer. I think it was only 1 level in crafting. But many rune crafting levels. Very nice, very nice. We are getting close. We are getting close. 83 is 2 away from Abyssal Demons and Sires. It is also Spiritual Mages. I can finally kill those Spiritual Mages in the God Wars dungeon. And then 87 is the Cave Kraken. 91 for Cerberus, and then 93 for the Smoke Devils. So 93 is as far as we need to go with Slayer. But we could always go further. Crafting, 92, gets us 1 step closer. That gets us Zenyte Necklace, which is nice. We need to get to 98 for a Zenyte Amulet. Although that's not super necessary. I do eventually want one. But we need to get Zenytes, of course. Alright, let's go to the Isle of Stone. Let's go kill Basilisk Knight. Is it this one? No, that's Ungale. Oh, I think it's over here. This one. Yeah, with Heskel. Or Haskell. Yeah, Haskell.
Let's go kill a Basilisk Knight.
This way. be pretty simple. Ow. And he's dead. Bah, 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 bah. Nice. Reflecting on this encounter. Dude, what is your range, my guy? Sheesh. And now we just need to prep for the Phantom Muspa, which is gonna be so easy. So very easy. Just finish up that. Alright. Auburn Bank. Yeah. Because Kali Gorge and Auburn Vale are both, like, those teleports are both really close to a bank. I think Auburn Vale is a little bit closer. Alright. We are going to need our sapphire bolts. We're gonna want our ruby bolts. We'll want to start with ruby. Have the sapphires for the prayer phase. Speaking of prayer, we'll top off our prayer here. I don't think I'll need that much healing. I think that's all we need for Phantom. Let's give it a shot. Why did you suggest I reconsider, huh? There's a horror within that has already claimed the lives of some of our soldiers. Horror? What horror? A nightmare that should not exist. A phantom of the beast that Jalan took the form of. General Khazard called it a muspa. Phantom? So it's not actually real. It is, and it isn't. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. General Khazard called it a remnant of dark energy, raw magic released from the prison that has taken form. All I know is that whatever it is, real or otherwise, it's very dangerous. So I can't go in? I won't stop you, unlike what I literally just did. But if it all goes wrong, don't expect me to come and save you either. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the information, my guy. You coward! Don't ask me again. Of course I want to go in there. Doing ranged. What? I told you to move. I guess I didn't tell it to move fast enough. Shoot! Shoot! Bam, 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 bam. Hit him. I told you to move, come on. Why are you so slow to move? Dude, why does he keep doing that? He keeps switching right as he's doing something else that causes me to switch my prayers. Just chuck a couple water blasts, water surges. Shoot him. Shoot him. You gonna do your shield thing? Yeah. Nice. Proc. Proc twice. Nice. I don't even need to hit him, but you know, this is last time. But there we go. Grenade ores, some medicine stuff. What else do we get? Super restores? I'll take those. Summer pies, sure. Ranging potions? That was a lot of stuff. Ooh. Okay, that was pretty terrible mistake there. Let's just cover health a bit. Those things trapped. Come on. There you go. Rocket. Come on, bolts. There, sheesh. Got so lucky that first kill. It sucked all the luck away from my second. Yo, Dragon Plate Skirt, Ancient Scepter already? Dude, it's crazy. Second kill, Ancient Scepter, and a Dragon Plate Skirt as well. Yeah. And the Dragon Scepter. There's 2 tasks right there. 2 hard tasks. Very nice. And the Ancient Scepter is pretty sick. Plus 5% magic damage. Fairly fast. It's a 5 tick, looks like. Really solid. Okay. All this essence, all these summer pies, super restores, ranging potions. Yeah, and we've got now 3 pact points to spend. I think we will get Leos. We'll get also this, the chance to just reflect all damage back to the attacker. It's not super high chance, but you know, and then an extra 10% accuracy. Just happens to be along the way. 3 more, and we've got full thorns. Or do we want sustain before the extra thorns damage? Because we're get extra thorns damage here, based on our defense. I think sustain might be more worth it before that. Just pull up our tracker here. We have defeated the Phantom Mushba. Got these 3. We defeated Basilisk Knight. Yeah, those are the 2 that we've done today. So now with that, I'd like to attempt the Orcath fight. For that, we're going to need a couple of things. We're going to need a Slayer Staff, and we're going to need some Chaos Runes. We're going to need to have this set to Crumble Undead. We're going to need... First off, we're gonna want this. And then we're gonna want anti-fires. Let me make this into 4 dose. I'll grab 2 of these and 2 of these. Trying to think if we need anything else for Vorkath. We need the anti-poison, we need prayer, and we need the anti-fire. Let's... Thinking we maybe grab a glory for the extra attack bonus, defense bonus. Let's see. Actually, wait. Before we any of this, I can make. Okay, let's go ahead. Actually, I don't know if we should cut all. I can't remember if you need a cut onyx or uncut onyx to make the Zenite, so I'm just gonna leave those for now. But we can totally make a little amulet here. Make ourselves a fury. We're gonna need enchantment runes as well. Or onyx. We need 20 fire and 1 cosmic. So that's 200 points there, and then equipping this fury. Huh? Hold up. Really? I could have sworn. I could have sworn there was something about equipping a fury. Am I crazy? Weird. Weird. Well. Oh well. So the Fury has +5 prayer, +8 melee strength, +10 to all attack bonuses, +15 to all defense bonuses. Which is pretty nice. Obviously the glory does not stand up to that. Yeah, it's decent enough for now, I suppose. Let's go take on this silly little Durgan. So, Hank. Alright, let's drink your anti-fire. Let's go. Yeah, don't ask again, bro. Gotta poke him. Forget if we wanna... Okay. That's the venom. Venom is so annoying. What? I think that counts as special damage there. Oh shoot, I want to walk, right. Crap. Yeah. I forgot about turning off my run for that fight. Hey, I want to collect my stuff, please. Surprised my ring didn't go off. Hey, give me the rest of my stuff. Alright, let's go bank real quick. I'm gonna get a little brush up on Vorkath and their different attacks. Standard Dragonfire, a Venomous Dragonfire, Prayer Disabling Dragonfire, which is a higher tier of Dragonfire and thus requires better protection to maximize damage mitigation. Fireball launches high into the air, yep. Freezing the player in place and summoning a Zombie Spawn, that's one of its special attacks. Launching acid pools around the area and rapidly spitting fireballs. And that's it. Those are the special attacks. So those are the ones that we need to not take damage from. So of course I am going to need more super anti-poisons. It takes 2 doses in order to in order to get rid of the thing effect. Let's also just remove this. We're not going to be dealing with that. Crumble Undead does require air and earth, does not require these water runes. Do not require this gold in my pockets. actually take that extra prayer. Alright, let's go. Oops. Nice. Give me my health break. Oh, come on. What? Dude, how long are you gonna keep doing this for? Sheesh. I told you to drink the antidote. Bro. This is ridiculous. We killed him once, though. Dude, Dragon Bolts! Yes! Speed Chaser. Crazy. And we complete 5 speed tasks. Sick. Okay, that took a lot of my healing resources. I think I'm going to go back. I do have Dragon Bolts now, so we can switch to those. That'd be even better. Alright, start running. Harbin Vale. The main problem is his stupid venom that I can't do anything about, and I'll never be able to because I don't have Tehran one. All I can do is drink 2 doses of super anti-poison. Let's make our bolts. Oh, right. That's 100 at a time. Let's grab. Yeah, grab these. Let me see. Yeah, we should be able to do all of these, and then also these. And then still have regulars as well. Me grab some fire, grab some death probably. Oh, actually I already had death. Well, I don't know, probably blood. Mind runes for this. Silly. I don't have inventories. Bro. Ugh. runes for that one. What about this one? There we go. There we go. Now we can just deposit these runes. And then like that. We are going to take these, equip. Plus those, we'll take these. I had Onyx bolts do heal. You know what? I don't think I really need diamond bolts. That like punches through enemies' defenses, but I'm already like got all this extra accuracy. I think the healing is more useful. A little bit of extra healing potential. Right. Still got Crumble Undead. Got Dragon Fire Protection. Alternate bolts, healing, prayer. Let's go. And just to check the strategies, you do want... Okay, the blue one is the magic damage, and then the gray globule bone thing, ranged attack, yeah. So that is how that works for standard attacks. Really hate venom. Wish there was a way that I could be immune to it. If I had... Wait a minute. Hold up. I can prevent it with Antidote ++. I can prevent the venom from hitting me, or from envenoming me. For 18 to 36 seconds. That's actually... that's not very long, though. The problem is anti-venom requires Zora scales. It's real annoying. So if I take Irrit and coconut milk, mix those together, and then add magic roots, which I know I've got in here. I've got like 15 magic roots. That can make an Antidote ++. Of course I need like... I don't know if you can just... Nothing interesting happens. This should require a knife or a chisel. said deposit knife. No. Hammer. Break the coconut. There we go. Whoops. Whoops. I don't know if the coconut shells have any use, but have them. Irrit, right? Yeah, irrit on a coconut milk vial. On a vial of coconut milk. 79 herb lord, dang it. So I can't even make it right now. Alright. Make sure that's still set up. Good, good, good. Here we go. Here we go. Anti-fire, poke. We. Are you? Wait. Crossbow isn't powerful enough for. Of course it's not. Why was I thinking that I could use dragon bolts on a rune crossbow? Let's grab our not diamond. GP. Eventually, once I get like a dragon crossbow or an armadillo crossbow, would be really great. Then I'll have all of the bolts I could ever need. Just top up. Alright. Let's get back there before my dragon fire runs out. Wakey wakey. You suck. Oh, come on. Dude, 60 though. That's crazy. Alright. Oh, come on. I told you to move. Kill them once, but I don't think that counts for what I need. Take the bones. I guess I'll take the black dragon hide. Why not? Guess I can go again. Oh, come on. Really? You suck. Dude, what? I switched prayers. How fast do you expect me to switch prayers, my guy? What's it? Hate you. You really are quite annoying, you know that? How did I... Dude. Poor cat. It's rude. So rude. Superior Dragon Bones. 2 rune longswords. Dragonstone bolt tips. Wow. I don't like this guy. Getting those 5 kills without taking special damage is going to be a little bit more difficult. He feels so fast. And he does so much damage. Maybe... I don't know, maybe I need to switch to this. Oh, that's +4. It's actually not more magically defensive. Not the other gear set that I have. Nexus 2. These. Man. Well, I think I'm just gonna try that cataract challenge, I guess. I'm gonna try that. I need more supplies, especially anti-poisons. Let's grab These. These. We'll stick with onyx bolts for that potential extra healing. And I suppose we should take off this ring. Don't have any other demonic pacts. The only other ones I could go for right now would be a piece of armor from the Wounds of Peril that's RNG, defeating its third challenge, of course, and then equipping an echo weapon that's also RNG. So yeah, I think right now we'll try the Cataract's third challenge. Try going for that. Sorry, Cataract. Of course, we gotta get through the second challenge first. Attacks are so slow, I'm just gonna try and punch through his heal. I think I can manage that. Might take it. Nope. We're good. The thing is that my attacks are just so slow. Also, I forgot to swap out my shit. Maybe I should use my sunlight crossbow? I don't know. I am hitting big hits. Especially once those echoes pop off. Challenge complete. Have some toggle, sure. I guess. Complete Zarkatrik's second challenge. That's a league task, huh? Nifty. Let's do the third one. If we can do that second one, then surely we can do the third. It's just 3. Aside from that, it's real simple. I just click on a Jad and I swap my prayers around as needed. Even though I took a hit, like, it's just that simple. Of course, my bolts aren't proccing for healing, which is rude. But whatever, he's dead. Demonic Pact for me. Yippee. Yes. Yes, I want increased power on my thorns based on my defense bonus. Alright, so currently, let's run the calculation here. We've got 122 plus 124. Oops. 24 plus 123 plus 115 minus 123 equals 607. So that's an extra 6 damage on my thorns. So now my thorns is doing 9 every time. 9 every time they attack me. I love it. In fact, I could take on his 4th challenge right now. Wait, let's just swap out our shield because we don't need the dragon shield. Actually, in fact, that would mean even more defenses. That might mean more... Hang on, let's see what we can do to buff up our defenses. That would be a little bit more. I don't know if it would matter that much. Let's see. 153 plus 155 plus 151 plus 113 plus 153. That's 725. So already just swapping the shield brings it to 7 instead of 6. Now 725, that means if we could get an extra 75 defense, it would be worth it, but this is only 32. That's not enough. Although combined with potentially more defensive boots or like a defensive ring, I don't think I've got any defensive rings. No, that's not really much of a thing. Yeah, my necklace is already pretty defensive. I don't think I own boots with higher defenses, aside from this +1/+2 crush, but that's also -1 magic, -1 range, so... Yeah, and there's certainly higher defense gear, but I then lose my void extra damage, extra accuracy. Like, see, I could... This one, not so much. That's only +9. No, +10. +10 defense total. And that's, oof. Yeah, that's only +9 defense total. This is +10. Fire Cape is +10. Speaking of Fire Cape, we should get some... a little bit extra points by sacrificing one. But, yeah, that's +10. And then, like I said, there was a shield. This is... interesting. That's +33. So 43 isn't 75, so it's not enough. Right, and this was plus... Let's see. That's also plus 33, but minus 1, so it's actually plus 32. So yeah, this shield would be plus 33 though. That's plus... That's plus 4. 33 plus 10 would be 43 plus 4 is 47. Now you're just slowly inching along, but it's just... Yeah, I think plus 7 damage is the best if I'm gonna keep Void. Let's just go like this. It'll take us right there. Hello, good sir. I would like to sacrifice my fire cake, please. Come on, come on. Yes, sacrifice it. Here you go. I've got another one. You can take this. Boom. 200 points for free. Essentially. Essentially for free. Yeah. So there are 3 packs that I want for sustain, which is I need to take this one in order to get to this one. So really there's 2 packs that I want for sustain, but I need 3 points to get to both of them. So 2 points to get to this, which will be really big, and then 1 point to get to this, which gives a chance of some extra healing, which is pretty nice. Anytime an enemy attacks me from a decent distance, there's a chance that I heal for that. I mean, even if they're right next to me, there's still a chance that I heal 1 health from it. But the farther away they are, the more health I potentially heal. I just want to try out his 4th challenge. See how it goes. It's basically the same, it's just there's 4 of them now. Okay, they're just going ranged every time now. Ah. It's a little bit much to keep track of though. Whoops. I messed up the prayer a little there. That's fine. It's totally doable. Whoops. No, not the 3rd challenge. No! No, take me back. Fine. He hit a 99 there. That's crazy. Alright. Also, let's swap this to Cataract, by the way. Challenge. 4th. I misclicked before. were sticking with Mage for... What? What? What do you mean it hit a 99? Bruh. Every other time I've attempted it, they never hit that hard. Aside from that one where I purposely was trying to lose. Because I accidentally chose the wrong challenge number. Gosh dang it, I lost track and I misclicked and I lost track of which one was what. It's a lot to keep track of. And then this guy did a ranged, and I missed that. I switched to ranged, but I was too late. Range is a fast one. It's especially annoying because the magic attack takes longer than the ranged attack does. And so it's difficult to get the timing when they keep switching back and forth. Correct against that guy. And then I switched to this guy, but then I died before his attack landed. This first jet was just not die. What? Oh crap. This guy went range. They went magic range magic. I hate it when they do that. No, that's not. Not that. This one. I just wanna do it. I wanna do it. I kept swapping prayers when I shouldn't have. I get so antsy. I expect them to switch and then they don't switch and I'm like, oh, I gotta switch back to what I was praying because that was correct. The healers are coming out because of my thorns. Ah! Dude, why won't he die? Why won't you die? He is taking forever to die. So annoying. Oh. Maybe. I wonder how Chinchampas work with like if I switch to when the healers come out, if I were to switch to Chinchampas to try and get all those healers to pop onto me, I wonder if that would work. I don't know if I'd have time to do it. We can give it a shot. Maybe once we get down to 3 trades, I'll have time. Faster than this guy. They heal so fast. Ugh. Really need to be able to hit through there. Okay, yeah, it didn't attract those guys at all. So that's not a thing. I have to out DPS their healing. Which, can be difficult. When you've got such a slow attack speed. Make it hard, not fast. Oh, I got lucky with one of my reflections there, but I still just... it's difficult to... get enough damage on this guy. They are just swapping left and right. Managed to down one of them. Yeah, that gets rough at my current pact level. And my current gear. Well, I think the only other thing I want to try real quick is I want to make an attempt at the Duke. I want to see how ranged goes with him. I think this is all I need. Avoid the shadows. Oh, yeah. What? Pick. Can't remember how many we need. Is it just 3? I think it's actually just 3 on each side. Guess we'll find out. I forget, do we need vials or does it just supply? And stop deposit. Fill connect. Yeah, we're good. Feed him. Alright, we got a slow attack style. We hit hard. Oh, no. Woo. He's pretty easy. Huh. Even with the wrong style. That was speedy. Amazing. Super combats and some pineapple pizzas. I could eat those, I guess. Duke Speed Chaser. Duke Speed Runner. Bro. Oh, is that enough? Oh, it's 6 of each. 6 of each. That's what it is. Well, I guess I'll just do mine. Speed. Reflect. Sure. Any reflect is a good reflect, I guess. Right here. I could just hit him. Nice. But I also didn't really get any hits with my echoes, sadly. Nice big hit. Saw that like 70 something. And you're dead. Mysteries. Combat achievements medium tier done. Duke's adept. We can get a reward from out. The medium tier. Oh wait. To collect these. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting way too greedy. Come on. Those echoes. Come on, just one more big hit. Or just let the thorns kill him. Uncut diamonds, 41. Yeah, because I need more diamonds. That's what I need. taking advantage of how this game works. Might as well grab all 8. I get farming XP, bro. That's so silly. Boss fight, where part of it gives you farming XP. How crazy is that? Salt. Okay, that is a lot of salt. Grind up the mushrooms. So many mushrooms. Gonna wake the Duke up. Reflect that tiny bit of damage, sure. It might be worth it to bring the sunlight crossbow, just because it's so much faster. I say so much, it's 2 ticks faster. And he's dead. You know, I was thinking I might have to leave. And then he gave me more prayer, more pizza. Duke was like, you don't have to leave yet. You can stick around. Here you go. Yeah, my accuracy against him ain't great. Because, you know, he's got high range defense. And you're dead. Thank you, Thorns. He really doesn't want me to leave. He's like, stick around, man. I got you. I got you, bro. You ain't gotta go nowheres. Oh, bro, that's not fair. Just had to happen to spawn right at that point in time. Yeah, reflect that back at him. That's right. See, it's a small chance, but it still procs more often than you might think. And it can save your life. Well, he's about to just die from thorns. Don't even have to do anything there. Dude! He doesn't want me to leave! He's like, please, bro. Stay! I've got you! I've got food for you! Food for days! I do need to drop something. I'll drop these mysteries up. Oh no, I'm all out of radiance. That's right, you need 12 per run because it takes 6 per vat. It is absolutely crazy though, the amount of supplies the Duke is just handing me. He's like, here's some potions, here's some pizza. Don't even worry about it. I'm here for you. I know you want that Awakener's Orb. I did not see that shadow. It was hidden underneath me. Yeah, sadly these only give attack strength and defense. And also, they can't give as much defense because of my permanent defense boost. Interesting. It's good to know that that counts as the same kind of boost as a potion. It's just it's permanent. please. This. Feed. Nice. Nice. Huge hit. I love that he just gets to take 10 damage every time he hits me. I love thorns. Yeah. Dude, missed it. I've got another 100 back down here. Don't even really need them. Whoop. Oh, and I guess I thought those things took an inventory slot each, but they both take up the same inventory slot. So I could have actually not dropped the mist runes and been fine. Whoop. That was a mistake. Costly one. Luckily, the Duke provides. The Duke provides! The Duke loves me! He couldn't stand sitting here without me. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. See, it's a good thing I took all that damage in that fight, because that means that I had enough inventory space after eating all those pizzas to pick up the new pizzas. Yeah, I really like my build. Oh, I really thought he was gonna do that. Dude, it procced again. And again, dude. That's crazy. Frozen tablet. Oh, that's actually like pretty useless to me. really. That's for adding the Duke's teleport to a ring that you get from Desert Treasure 2, but I literally can't do that. I don't have the desert, so... I wonder... That might still be a collection log, though. If so, then at least there's that. I do think a 5-tick crossbow might be fast enough to get a hit every attack after every one of Duke's attacks. Or, you know, an attempt on a hit. Because that's the ideal, is to hit him and then move back. Hit him, move back. Hit him, move back. So all these cycles where I can't actually hit him because my crossbow's on cooldown. Kinda sucks. Ah, take that reflection. And again. And you're dead. More mysteries. Alright, I think that's enough for today. Wasn't too bad, wasn't too bad. We got a couple of demonic packs. We buffed up our thorns. Now it's dealing 10, as long as we've got this equipment. But even if we swapped out our shield for a lesser shield, it's still 6 at least with the rest of this gear. Pretty nice. And I wanted to check. Yeah, I got another reward to get from Gamal. We should do that. But, what does the Moxial still need? Only using Glacial Tomatli as a weapon. Okay. I do have that, so I could do that. Killer in less than 30 seconds. Killer without losing any prayer points. Interesting. I feel like that's all pretty doable. Now, Duke, what do I have left on you? Kill whilst only attacking the boss on the same tick Duke attacks you. What? Kill awakened. Kill him without taking any avoidable damage 5 times without leaving. Didn't quite do that. Kill Duke without taking any avoidable damage whilst also never running. Ooh. Kill him 50 times. Well, as far as killing 50 times goes, we've killed him 10. That's 1/5 of the way there. Yeah, I don't know about this. Attacking him on the same tick he attacks you. I do wonder how you do that. But hey, we got super combats, we got some prayer potions, we got some pizzas, some uncut diamonds, some mist runes. Put those. Those are fire air, and these are water air. Smoke. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, no, this is fire water, isn't it? Yeah. This fire, water. This is fire, air. Lava's fire, earth. Mud is water, earth. We'll do organize them like this. Water, earth, water, fire. Earth, fire. Air, water, air. Fire. Air, earth is dust. Okay. Crazy we got the ancient scepter on the second Muspa kill. Oh. There's still more tasks involved with the Phantom Muspa. Like defeating them 150 times, defeating them 50 times, 300 times, completing all their combat achievements, but then there's also the frozen... Open a frozen cache and then obtain a frozen cache from a cache. You know, from a frozen cache. There is a chance that you can get a frozen cache when you open a frozen cache. It's very low. But yeah, those are both tasks. Let's quickly go talk to Kamal. Whoops. You don't need that many. That's the Warriors Guild. Hey, Gamal. Yeah, combat achievements, my man. I'm here for my reward. Of course. What? What? I think I've completed a combat tier. Oh, how have you been getting on? I've completed some more combat achievement tasks, my man. I can see that. Nice job. You'll be expecting your medium rewards. Yes, please. There you go. I provided you with one of our more modest ancient sword hits. You'll also have an easier time obtaining medium clues. Increased max quantities offered when given boss slayer tasks. Bonus tokens from the Warrior Guild, and 2 extra commendation points from each pest control game. Additionally, equipping one of my sword hilts at the barrels will prevent your prayer points from being drained, and your dwarf multi-cannon can hold 5 extra cannonballs. Thank you so much, yeah. That's it, huh? And a lamp. I do like lamps. I'm gonna throw this one into Dark Lord. 160k. Not bad. Gets me to 78, at least. So. We are 4,620 from our next relic. Obviously, we need a lot of big point tasks. For sure. I am stacking up these hard and elite clue scrolls sitting in here. Still got some beginners. And we do have that easy clue scroll. I went ahead and made the armor that it requires for that clue scroll. I just haven't touched it. I do also have the ability to take all of these and get them tanned. I should test. I don't know if they'll tan noted hides. I doubt it. I should test it. Why not? Yeah, I gotta craft blue d'hide bodies. I am going to need... Actually, I'm gonna need some more blue dragon hide as well. Let me just see what happens. Yeah, figured. That's fine. That extra inventory space wasn't helping us, as we saw with the previous run. I mean, it wasn't helping us a whole lot. You get one extra, so every third run you'd get another hide body. All. Yeah, we need to make 30, which takes 90 hides. I had thought I'd get 2 more hides from those scaly hides. I thought it would like just remove the little scales on them and I'd get scales and hides, but it just turned them into scales. So I'm gonna need to turn 2 more black dragon hide into blue dragon hide. That's easy to do. So, next stream will be on Wednesday. We'll probably try to work on some more bossing here in the league. And then on Saturday, I'm thinking we'll jump back into Final Fantasy XIV because they've got an update coming out. It's coming out tomorrow, but I figured I'll wait till Saturday so we got plenty of time for it. And also, if there's any, I'm pretty sure there's some dungeons, and so should have people around on a Saturday, right? So we'll jump back into 14 then. Woo! 80 points. So easy. Sunfire, 1,000 Sunfire runes. 50 Law runes. Captain equipment. I am not sure how you do that. Okay, you need to get an Eternal Gem, which is a rare drop from Superior Slayer monsters, and then you can use that to make an Eternal Slayer ring. Yeah. Crafting a Wrath Rune is 200 points. It's gonna require 95 rune crafting though. So yeah, Wednesday, probably more bossing. We might try out the Moons of Peril. I should mark down that I did Ketrak's third challenge. Recoil and Thorns increase damage. That also means that off stream I need to try and kill some more demonic gorillas. I need a Zenite so that I can get my Ring of Suffering and just boost my recoil damage even further. Because that means the recoil is also +7. So that's what, an extra 8? It's 18 damage whenever I get hit. I do have 273 recoil rings of recoil currently stocked up, so we'll have some charges once we get that Zenite. That's definitely where my first Zenite's going. I suppose we can also give Echo and Moxley some more tries on Wednesday. Potentially. Oh yeah, it's forgot to mention that Krill also gave me a frozen key piece of same rank. And I could have sworn I got a frozen key piece from Ziliana, but I don't see it in my bank, so I don't know what happened with that. It's very strange. Alright, let me see if I can find Ziliana in here, in my drop table. Yeah, she dropped a frozen key piece, Saradomin, and I could have sworn I picked it up, but I guess I didn't? Maybe my inventory was full at the time? Because, like, when I search frozen, that's it. So I don't know what happened there. We'll have to, whoops, E. We'll have to get another one so that we can fight next. Eventually. I also need to kill the Titans more. Gotta get those prayer scrolls. And they've got more, you know, tasks for, you know, getting the prayer scrolls and using those prayers, and then, well, not getting the prayer scrolls, just for using the prayers that they give you, which means you have to get the prayer scrolls. And then also getting their staff and equipping that. Yada yada, probably getting multiple kills, like 50, 100, 150, whatever. But yeah. More on Wednesday. Saturday, Final Fantasy 14, because again, 7.5 releasing, and there'll be a lot of new content, including a new restricted job. I think it's Beast Tamer or something like that. Beast something. So that should be fun. And then next Monday, probably more leagues, potentially. We'll see how Wednesday goes and how much more I can do on stream or how much more I need to grind off stream. Because I mean, right now, I could do with some more agility for shortcuts, particularly the one next to the nature altar. That one requires 79. It only requires 6 more agility levels, and I could cross those rocks, which would make it a lot easier. Because I could Karanja gloves to here, teleport, pop up, run through here, hit that. It's not a whole lot faster than Fairy Ring, but it means that I don't have to have the... I don't have to have this Evil Eye and, yeah, I don't have to have this Evil Eye in my inventory. That'd be one less inventory slot taken away, and I could just put more Pure Essence there. Shoop, 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 da whoop. Though, yeah, I still need to have a teleport to a bank, which the whistle does really well. Because otherwise, I mean, I suppose I could exit, hop over, bank, hop over, bank, hop over, bank. So that's another thing, is that maybe I don't need to use the Karanja gloves, aside from my first time getting over here. But from there, I can just hop across. Obviously, having the achievement cape would be the best case, so you can teleport here and then hop across, do that, and then bank, and then teleport here and then hop across. But that's impossible for me to get, because you have to get complete all achievements, and can't do that in leagues, so. Regardless, until next time, be kind to yourself, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you next mission. Bye-bye.